loud, eh? Drop it down a bit. We'll go with survival. I feel like that's the way the game was intended to be played. So hello everybody. Welcome to Subnautica. Although my objective before I press any button to continue. Oh, never mind. We'll let this rock.
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Wheel. Sick.
You have suffered minor head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome. This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
Okay, so I've got quick slots. Got it. Anyway, what I was saying is, before I continue on any further, I also need to make sure that the stream is actually live and not breaking. Because it might be. I also need to make sure that the stream is actually... There we go. Cool. So for those who don't know, I really dislike fish. Hi there, Granny. I've never played it before. So Granny, I need your help. Because my objective in this game is different than most other people. My objective is to try and get rid of every Leviathan in the game. Is that, first off, is that possible? Two, do you know where they are? Because I know I'm going to have to, like, build a whole bunch of shit. And I know that there are some creatures that you just can't get rid of. But that's why I'm curious. I'm just like... Okay. Solar power cell. Offline, offline, offline. Flotation device deployed. Hull integrity okay. So I need a repair tool. Fine. Farther mid end game tech that's pretty easily gained, and I know where they are. Okay, cool.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
Gotcha. Is there something I'm supposed to be able to get here? Like, I've got a fabricator, but like... Let me see here. Kit, systems, water, personal. I don't see anything that's like a repair anything. From a bomberfish. Got it. Okay. So basically I have no resources right now is what I'm getting. Okay. Alright. So into the ocean I go. The gas hurts. Okay. Well, I guess I did get hurt by the gas. I got hurt by something. I'm not eating that.
New creature discovered.
Take one of you, one of you, one of you, one of you.
Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy. Copper is an essential component of
Make
all
water and food in the
power.
fabricator. Yeah, that part I
The
got.
probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
That part I understand. I'm just not sure what I'm looking for, so I'm just grabbing everything. Because I have no clue. But yeah, that part I got. Good eating around the fins. Ah, salt deposit. Okay. I think I'd like cured food better than anything else. Chemical reaction produces lighter than air gas for fast personal buoyancy. For me? Why would I want that? I don't know. Anyway. battery. And to make a battery, I need what? Oh, I can just make it. Cool. Wicked.
New blueprint acquired.
Titanium. Now I imagine it would look metallic, but I have no fucking idea. What the hell are you? Can I take you? No, I can't take you. Metal salvage. Also, you're more than welcome to join the call if you want. Like, the timing will still be off because you'll be watching the stream, but like it may help you explain a little bit better. Just let me know and I'll pull you in. Right now I'm just looking. Oh, my inventory's full? What? Oh shit, it is. Here? Okay. I really like poison. Hello, Granny. I'm crying. I think I've got enough acid mushrooms for years.
Okay.
But yeah, suffice it to say, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing.
It's okay.
I don't know that it is okay. I think it's pretty bad.
One of the materials you will need a lot of that I took was from I call it a bomber fish. Because you hear it scream, and it pops out of this sack and chases you and blows up on you and takes a good chunk of health. But in that sack is a resource you need. I can't remember what it's called.
Well, let's focus on the beginning stuff first, because I still need a scanner.
You need that material for a scanner, I believe.
Oh. Well, I need titanium. I know that. I just don't know where I'm looking for.
The rocks on the side, tiny rocks that you break. The one that you got, like the.
Alright, I'm gonna check the cliffside then.
Because those little rocks are pretty much mystery elements.
Until you crack them?
Mm-hmm.
I got it. Okay.
Why are you turning?
What the hell is that? Okay, I think I found the bomber fish.
It blew up on you, you did.
Well, I got whatever the hell that was.
Well, I have an ad, so I don't see what's going on.
Ow! Motherfucker hit me again. Alright.
Wait, is it a long shark-looking thing?
It was like a little... I need to stop just clicking randomly, because that's going to get me in trouble.
Yes, it will.
I'm like, collect! Oh, wait. No, that's not that type of game.
No. Okay, let's see here. Bum, ba, bum. Yeah, what you want to... Also, you don't need mini acid mushrooms.
Just looking for, like, rock outcropping somewhere.
Do you have a flashlight?
I don't have anything.
You can go see what you need to make a relation. We know it takes a battery. It's a 1. So 1 acid mushroom.
I'm trying to prioritize the important things. The flashlight is the least of my worries.
Well, the flashlight will help me so I can help you.
No, you're gonna be blind with me. That's the point. That's the whole point. But no, my whole objective is not necessarily beat the game. My objective is just get to a point where I can take on Leviathans and kill them. That's it.
To do that, you need prawn suit and probably the sea glide, which will require.
I can make a flare, but that's cave sulfur.
Yeah, the sulfur is what the blow up thing is. That's the fun thing. I'm like, so you need the scanner to get the suit and the transportation. You need upgrades on your
I need
equipment.
glass for the flashlight.
Okay.
Is that a permanent tool, or do I have to recharge that?
You just change the battery.
Just change the battery.
Most of your items will be battery replacement, but for the stuff that you'll be using to kill the Leviathan, you need a docking bay to recharge them.
That would be good, yeah.
There's a few things.
I really just want to move the shit, so...
The survival knife is the important tool.
Because O2 is low, and I can only stay down here for like 2 seconds, and it's just like, come on, titanium. That's silver ore.
There's also giant whales you might see that have a bunch of resources on their back. But don't run away from them. They won't hurt you. They're very nice.
Unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
This looks like it's crystalline. I don't know what that was. That's quartz. Okay. Sure.
So you need the upgraded O2 tank.
There's titanium. Woo! Copper. More titanium.
And there's actually different colored stones that have different resources.
That would make sense.
Those are further down and require your advanced O2 thing.
Yeah, we're gonna do cool things though first. Alright. So far, so good.
This game is very story-based, and I'm trying to find ways around to get you to directly where you want immediately.
It's fine. Silicone rubber. How do I make that? I can make glass.
Because you need the prawn suit, because you need the torpedo arm. You don't need the Cyclops.
Pipes. I'm gonna make the scanner now, just so I have it.
Scan literally
everything. Yeah.
Because you go around clicking things. This is your way of clicking things. Just scan everything you see, because it helps.
Yeah, I need those mushrooms for batteries. That's what I need them for.
You don't need many of them.
Also, I'm making that flashlight.
Yeah.
Although I don't, does it activate automatically? Do I have to do something? I don't know.
You got a knife, right?
I don't have anything. I have nothing.
Like, have you crafted the knife? Because that is needed to break materials and cut certain materials.
And how would I go about crafting said knife?
I believe there is a craft menu so you could see what you need for things. In your inventory. Because you're on the person thing now.
Yeah, this is a me. I'm looking for my new scanner. There we go. That's a 1. Blueprints.
There we go.
I see nothing about a knife, though. I see pipe.
Survival knife. And your tools. Hey.
Silicone rubber. Okay. Oop. Just gonna safety save because you never know.
Yeah, do that. And the only reason I know where the Leviathans
Oh,
are
that
is
just makes medical kits whenever. Oh, that's cool.
Yep. You just have to be able to stay alive to get to them.
Creepvine seed cluster.
I know Leviathan locations because I've accidentally found them, and it's absolutely terrifying.
I don't know what seed vine creep cluster is yet.
Kelp. Basically, you look for kelp forest. They'll look like kelp forest, and there'll be little glowing things on it. But that's also where the shark lives. Not nice.
But that's what I need for the knife.
So...
Click, 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 click.
Because the table coral you can get with a knife to craft other things. I believe you can actually collect the little balls he shoots off before they...
Yeah, I saw something along those lines.
The gust cord.
Got some geological data.
Okay. Craft the O2 tank so you can go deeper, because I'll hold you up to 75 instead of 45.
And what do I need for that?
I'm looking. I don't need the high capacity one. I need the... Two titanium and fiber mesh. Fiber mesh. Two creepvine samples. So you really need that kelp forest.
Creepvine, got it.
You really need that kelp forest. Oh look, they're right there.
Do I need a knife to cut the creepvine?
No. To cut the creepvine, yes. To pick the little balls off the creepvine, no. So look for the glowing parts of creepvines.
Yeah, I'm all over that.
Also careful of the shark. He will bite your toes.
I'll bite him back. It'll be fine.
And if you see scrap metal boxes, go to those and look inside, because those have goodies that you scan them. So you can get the stuff to kill the Leviathan.
Well, yeah, but I need the oxygen tank to, like, even search that far.
Yes, that's why we get you your knife and your oxygen tank so we can get you going to get the other materials to get the other materials.
Moving fast. Let's go.
The one thing we don't have to worry about is building you a house. You don't need a house.
All right.
You do need the
I can make lubricant or silicone rubber. Let's go ahead and make some silicone rubber. What do you think?
yeah, that'd be good for the knife. And you also need it for the fiber mesh.
Can I use the metal salvage to just make titanium?
Yep. So 2 creepvine samples make your mesh so you can get your O2.
Standard O2 tank. Is that it?
Yep. You don't. The
But
high
what about-
capacity one will take a few more materials.
What about the fins, though? The fins are cool.
You can make fins.
New blueprint acquired. The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
There was something else. So for the knife, I need more rubber. Got it. Making a knife.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
The knife remains the only exception. Oh, I can make the repair tool. Sick. Okay. I think that covers my bases for the most part. Hang on. Alright, we're going to put you in slot 3. We're going to put you in slot 4. No, slot 2's fine. We're going to put you in slot 4. I'm going to laugh, cry, and shit myself. There we go.
Okay. I got the list of where to find your things so you don't have to look around like I did, like a lunatic.
It's fine. Let me go ahead and wait. Does repair tool, does it charge or no?
Did you use a battery to craft?
I don't remember playing the video.
If it starts going, if there's like a % on it while you use it and it starts going down, then you just replace the battery. That's the one thing I like about this. You don't have to remake tools. You also want to make a the home builder thing, so you can make the charging station for your weapons.
Lifepod secondary systems online.
Fingers.
Full environment diagnostic and outputting results.
This is
to
Aurora
database.
Got some geological data.
9.
You're just picking that up, huh? It's my favorite part.
It's just, we will rescue you. 9.
9. All right, thank you. 9. Ah, shit. 9.
So.
So now I can make super tanks with more glass and titanium. Got it.
So the mobile vehicle bay is found in the kelp forest. Sea glide is found in the kelp forest. Most of your items for transportation is found in the kelp forest.
So what you're saying is, go to the kelp forest.
With your scanner, you scan a bunch of things and you get the recipes.
Continued degradation of the auroras.
Moon pool, that's what it was called. That's your charging station.
Continuing to monitor.
Click. Click. Hoverfish.
The one thing I'm thinking about is
Cut creep vine with a knife. Why would I do that though?
material. I'm trying to think of probably the most difficult thing will be to get the upgrades. Those are kind of scattered about the bottom of the ocean.
So I got a creep vine sample.
Oh yeah. I believe you can grow creep vines.
Wait, I see a cargo crate. Can't do anything
Scan
with it
it.
though.
Look around inside.
30 seconds.
There should be an opening. Isn't it nice having 75 instead of...
Wait, do I not have the fins equipped, or how does this work? Is it like...
Oxygen.
I don't know if you have the fins in your inventory. Sea Glide Fragment. Nice.
No, they're on. I think.
The Sea Glide Fragment, the Sea Glide is your baby transportation. It's literally a self-low propulsion thing, so you can rocket yourself to the surface when you need air. That's the baby to the vehicle bay thing. The vehicle bay is to make your sea glide in your scene.
Creature egg. I don't know if I want that.
Mm.
Hey!
Mom,
Who did that?
Mom's probably nearby. Be careful.
Something got me, but I don't know what.
Well, give my side a minute and I can be able to tell you. Yeah, you were bit by the shark.
He was like, "Rrrr." I'm like, alright. That's cool. Thanks,
Bit by
lady.
They're called stalkers, and they look like a prehistoric shark.
So just gonna take a quick guess, but they probably stalk.
They collect materials and carry them around in their mouth. So that's why there's a lot of materials in the kelp forest, because they collect and are hoarders.
So what you're telling me is they're assholes. Hello?
Yes. Let's see what we got.
Hey there, big guy.
Oh yeah, the brain coral, if you stand above it, the bubbles refuel your air tank.
Oh!
So you don't have to go to the surface. You just catch the bubbles.
The boobless.
The bubbles. Because they have some of those in the deeper caves.
Excuse me. Can I kill the stalker?
Yes.
Will the knife do that?
Yes.
Hey! You
If you
stop
want
it!
to risk your life, go ahead. Because they do fight. The stalkers are like weird predators because they don't look like they're coming after you, as they just swim in a weird spiral. There are some predators you're gonna have fun with.
I believe it.
You want to kill the Leviathan?
Hey! Stay the fuck away.
Oh yeah, I believe if you kill a stalker, it drops a stalker tooth. And the tooth is useful for crafting things.
Say no more.
Oh no!
Although my inventory is full, so I'm not getting anything anyway. Alright, let me go either cook some things or get rid of some things, and then I'll come back.
Cook some things, because we're going to need to do a lot of material hunting.
See, this is why I need you here, because otherwise I'd have just been like, I don't even know where I'm looking.
There's one creature I absolutely hate. It looks like a little cockroach almost, but a sea cockroach. And he bites your butt while you're trying to do stuff. And it's really, he just keeps coming back. So annoying. I prefer the stalker over him. And they bury in sand. I think they're like sand sharks, tiger sharks. I don't know. I'm so upset because I haven't been able to play the second game to this yet.
Fiber mesh. I don't know if I need that yet, but I mean, I'll take it.
Lubricant is essential in
Fiber
construction of
mesh
vehicles and power
is
plants.
useful for
Pathfinder tool. Deploy holographic Pathfinder disc used in mapped way out of caves or hard to navigate spaces. Copper wire. Grapevine seed cluster. Titanium. Interesting. I'm just making shit at this point.
Oh yeah, habitat builder. That's the other thing you need. Other tool.
I am not using my fiber mesh for that.
But you need it to make the charging station for your Leviathan killer. Why do you have so many mushrooms?
You know, I just went in there and I collected them. I didn't think about it. Don't worry. It's fine. We don't think about it.
Oh, I didn't know.
There, good enough. Although I might need a bladderfish. Because I'm running out of the water. Yeah, shark. Hey, hey, hey! You. You. Come here, bitch. Uh-uh. Oh, you
You
went into the
just stab
stink
his
cloud.
tail a bunch of times. You'll get him eventually.
He's running away. You see that? He ran away.
Mm-hmm. He's
Hey,
scared of
Bladderfish.
you.
I don't know what the coral sample's for, but you know what? Fuck it.
Oh yeah, disinfected water.
What?
You take your water and you combine it with bleach. You make your water with your water. It's your drinkable water. There's also a water filtration system, but that's if you want to have it. Coral sample and salt to make your bleach.
I haven't found salt yet, so that's a different story. Come here. Come here.
Ground sand.
Oh. That's my metal salvage. Fuck you.
Why'd you just take his prized possession like that?
No, that's my prized possession. Thank you very much. Just like this here. That's free titanium right there. More quartz for some glass.
And if you get a scanner room, you can look for materials and have materials like be pinged so you can go and find them.
That'd be pretty good. But yeah, let's just focus on getting the good stuff first.
The good stuff's gonna take a minute. I want you to get your transportation up and going.
I'm gonna drown here real quick. Don't mind me.
Stop getting materials.
Nearly blacked out there for a second. The fuck? This one's an idiot. Oh! Oh!
He tooted on you.
Shit.
He thought he could fit.
I want to kill it.
Poor guy. Trying to swim through the tube.
Wish this knife was better so we could just kill these things.
There is an upgrade for the knife.
Like, do they persist in, like, their damage? Like, for example, if I left and came back, would they still be injured?
That I don't know, because I'm not a fighter.
I am... Oh, shit. Ran it in space, don't mind me.
You can get a thermoblade. Oh yeah, that's what you need that for. Late game, you get a knife upgrade, you make a thermoblade. So then you cook your food when you stab it. So,
Do I want titanium ingots yet? Probably not.
I don't know.
Waterproof locker. I may actually want the waterproof locker at this point.
With how many mushrooms you collect, yeah.
Floating air pump. Floating device that pumps air into pipes. Acts as a starting point for a pipe chain.
I never use those.
I don't know what a pipe chain is. Yeah.
Oh, I think I I wonder if that's what you attach to the house if you were deep enough and can't get sunlight to fuel it to get your power source so you can at least breathe.
Wait. Did me making the standard O2 tank not get me the requirement here?
You have to take your O2 tank off.
Oh.
And put it in your inventory and make it with it.
What happened to the other one? What happened to
It's
the one I
probably
just
still
made?
on your back. You need.
I made two though. Like, never mind. You know what? It's fine.
You don't have space to hold it, so it doesn't count it.
So it just dumps it somewhere?
Well, you have the one on your back and the one sitting on your crafting table still. Your fabricator.
Wait, so it's still there? Oh, it is still there.
Yes. So now you'll have a standard O2 tank and a high capacity O2 tank.
I'm just gonna eat all
But
this old shit, because fuck it.
Make your room! Stop it with the acid mushrooms. You don't need that many.
I totally do. You hush.
If you need one, go down to the floor right under you and pick one up.
Can I have more O2 tanks? No.
Nope.
No, it'd be too easy. Damn it. What do we do with the other one? Just store it? I guess. I don't know.
Yep. You don't really need it anymore. Dump all your acid mushrooms. Dump all the acid mushrooms to the floor.
How?
There, yeah. Well, I just drag and click out of the menu, and it drops the crypt.
Can I do, like, multiple? I guess not. See, this doesn't do it.
I'm trying to remember how I got rid of stuff.
Oop.
So Google. How to drop items. You can't drop it if you're anything. You have to be in the ocean.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates.
You can't have stuff
We're
on your
plugging some holes in
floor.
our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I knew I misclicked something.
That's okay.
Yay, more first aid. I need more bladderfish. Shit. Okay, this works. So I guess I can't do it in the pod.
Yeah. You can't drop things on your floors of your house, transportation, or otherwise.
Within 2 hours.
You gotta be respectful of your living space. The ocean floor, however.
A later O2 tank. I'm sorry.
It was great while it lasted.
I just need more bladderfish right now. Because I don't know how to make better water yet.
Bleach!
Okay.
There should be salt on the floor. It will look exactly like sand, just protruding a little bit.
Yep, totally.
Subnautica. It'll be. It looks.
Weed.
So it.
A creature
kind of
egg.
it looks like.
I don't want to do
yeah,
anything with creature eggs yet. What the fuck are you?
Oh yeah, you can.
A shuttle bug?
If you were to build a house, you would take creature eggs and you can make an aquarium and hatch creatures in them.
Well, yeah, but I need to get to that point first. I don't really care right now.
Yeah, that's not your end goal. You don't need a. But
Well, I found more
really,
quartz.
Also, salt looks like quartz. Just the point on the top is missing.
Right, bladderfish. That's what I was looking for.
Right, drinking materials.
I need the water. The water.
Water everywhere, but not a drop to drink.
The problem is I really hate this type of game. I get it, but it's like,
It's very
I'm spending so much time just going back and forth.
Yeah, it's very back and forth. But the story that it tells, like the story doesn't come through till like endgame, but the endgame story is, yeah, I like it. You get some good scares if you weren't prepared for the Leviathan to come around the corner, but...
Well, no, I imagine that part. But I don't actually mind Leviathans. Leviathans are fine.
Well, yeah, they're fine. When you're expecting them. When you're mining materials and you just hear a giant roar from behind you and
Are you
turn
saying
around.
you're mining away? Oh, sorry.
Because Leviathans guard good loot. While you're trying to scan the good loot, they're like, "Oh, there's disturbed my
Alright,
treasure."
so I got my water, I have inventory space. Where am I going?
Time to go kelp forest.
Kelp Forest. Okay, Kelp Forest. I
'Cause you have
imagine
half
this is
the-
the Kelp Forest.
You have half the sea glide, you need the other half, then you can build the sea glide. Then you can get around faster.
Isn't the Sea Glide stuff over there where the crew reported stuff? Life Pod 3, Shallows. Crew reported their Sea Glide damaged.
It'd probably be part of it, because you already found 50 in the cargo ship. There's probably another piece over there.
I'm gonna go over there.
Because it is a very I will hold your hand type of game. It's like, what do I need to do now, game? That's when the game's like, okay, here. It's like,
Hmm. Going down.
once we get through the one cutscene, then we can really start moving. The beginning is so slow. It's like, okay, gather materials, build a way to survive. That's how it's done.
Integrating new
There should be a
PDA
giant
data.
hole in the side of the ship. Oh, abandoned PD. Okay. And there should be a box around there somewhere with a sea glide in it. A part of a sea glide. And it's in a kelp forest. See? I know the location. There are multiple pieces of the same thing though, so you will like be like, ooh. Already have it.
It's possible I do already have it. That's the thing.
You have half the sea glide, you need the other. It's the cargo ship. It should be right outside like the ship that was crashed.
I'll go back to it in a second. Come back!
Oh yeah, scan glowy guy. Scan the glowy guy.
Well, alright.
Scan the yellow dotted stalker. Yellow dotted? Green dotted. I am not colorblind.
Was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
Yeah, what? But he swims so fucking fast. I'm just like, yeah. Mofo's stealing my parts. Where
That
am I?
one's not glowing. You scanned the stalker, but you didn't scan this glowing stalker.
I know, but like I didn't know I needed to scan the glowy one.
If you see one that looks like it has chicken pox, scan it.
That part I understand now. Also, I lost the ship. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's right here.
I believe there is a way to ping locations from your tablet.
New blueprint synthesized. Sea Glide.
New
Okay.
blueprint acquired.
Hey, now you build a sea glide and you can move faster.
Let me guess. Titanium and a battery?
More than that, I believe.
There you
I
are.
think it's like...
Ow! My face! Specimen with symptoms of infection.
New
That's what you
PDA
get.
data.
You question me, game bites you. Again.
I don't know how dark it is for everybody else. I hope it looks okay.
Oh, it's like pitch black. That's why I said flashlight.
Radio.
Oh, I can see.
Battery, copper wire, lubricant, titanium. So our creepvine cluster. Hey, guess who needs acid mushrooms? Me.
And guess where an acid mushroom is? Right below your ship. You don't need them in your inventory.
I was right all along.
I will hold an intervention.
Super important to have these acid mushrooms. But no. You have too many. I do not. I don't have enough.
We need to talk about this. You're starting to develop a problem.
I don't have any problems. I only have solutions. Oh, Rebreather Wiring Kit. Conserves oxygen while diving deeper. Absorbs and recycles CO2. Seems useful.
Mobile vehicle. See.
We aren't making a scanner. We're making... Not a pathfinder. We're making copper wire. Copper wire, I need copper ore, which would make sense, yes.
Copper.
Copper. Copperski.
I can never say copper the same because we named our dog Copper. So every time I say it, I think I'm calling my dog.
Dog. Over here, dog. Here, doggy.
Just Copper.
Doggy.
Granted, it took him 6 months to learn his name, but...
He's like, I always thought my name was Greg.
Still to this day, we have issues with him with his name. We say it and it takes him a few seconds to process it. It's like, oh yeah, that's what I'm called.
Oh, right. That's what those humans call me. That's crazy.
Right, that's what I respond to.
Also, I'm a little worried about these deposits because I'm a little worried that they will not respawn.
That is something I don't know, because I never really thought about it. I just went around and collected stuff.
A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aquarius.
Detonation has occurred in the Aquarius drive. The reactor will reach a super-protecting sulfur deposit in one of the local cave systems. Sulfur is
It'll be fine, right?
of the reactor.
The fuck just bit me?
5, 4, 3, 2.
There are a few things in the list that bite you. Once my video catches up, I'll be able to.
Well, thank God I wasn't here, because if I was out there, woo! That'd have sucked. Also,
Whoa!
New blueprint acquired.
To be honest, I was always above water when that thing did that. I never saw...
Has been added to your
That's cool that they even did stuff underwater.
Well, I got
I
more
hold this
titanium.
game in even higher regard.
That's not copper at all.
I know the whale has copper on his back. That's the easiest way to get copper is from the big whale.
Yes, you know me and exploring with my not sea glide at the moment.
Eventually you'll get your sea glide.
I hope so.
And you can explore faster.
Fiber mesh and lead.
Oh yeah, when the thing exploded, did you get a thing about a radiation suit?
Oh yeah, I did.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I did. Oh yes. Oh yes, very much.
Good. Now we can do other stuff now that we have that suit. Sea glide, and then we need a sea moth. And then once you get your sea moth, we can go to fun secrets.
Secrets.
Yes. Once you get one, I'll tell you a direction and we can start going that way.
The fuck is that?
Give my game a minute. Oh yeah, that's the birds.
The fuck are those?
Those are the birds of the game.
Birds my ass. I ain't never seen no bird like that.
And that they're
Yeah, that's a
birds.
bird. Yeah, that's a bird, all right. My leg's a
They
dog,
are.
but I don't talk about it.
It's 100%
Bird.
a bird.
Well, I'll never run out of quartz. That's for damn sure. I can't stop running into shit. And their egg.
Eventually, you'll run into salt because salt is quartz. They look like quartz.
Yay, copper ore. Let's go. Copper wire time.
Sea glide time, faster transportation. Woo! Get you moving.
Alright, so first things first. I need to make... copper wire. There we go. Done. Deployables. Wait. I got a chicken. That's a nice chicken.
Will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys.
Let the chicken
and stay
fly.
within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
I just have to have this in my inventory at all times?
Yes.
Ugh. Alright. I guess that's fine.
You want to move fast, or do you want inventory space?
Inventory space.
But once you get the sea moth, you can get your inventory space.
Wee.
We gotta go through the steps.
Wee. Alright, where am I going now?
Okay, now we need the sea moth.
Uh-huh. I don't have a thing for that though.
Sea moth can also be found. Let's see.
I have
so
the
I can
sea
see the
glide.
front. Yeah, the sea moth is big brother. You might want to start with the. And we'll get the mobile vehicle bay later.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna work on getting water first. Let's do that. There's a bladderfish.
Well, you need the mobile vehicle bay to make the sea moth. Sea moth is found in the grassy place, which, boo 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 boo. That's the Grand Reef. That's the Sparse Reef. I'm trying to find roughly where you spawned, because the map is always the same. You're in the shallows and you got a kelp for. Okay. You should have the grassy area not too far from you. The map is the same. Because there are two kelp forests pinched together.
That's right. That's right. You run from me.
And you're in the shallows. The shallows is right next to the.
This thing's dying. I'm killing it now. Die, you bitch! Die!
Get your tooth. Feel proud of yourself.
He's running from me because he's a little bitch.
Well, why would you know if someone was stabbing you? And you couldn't turn around to bite them because of the angle they're at. Tell me what your response to that would be.
I think it's dead.
Oh yeah, he's dead. And they fall down like that and just kind of go limp. Either that or he's glitched in the tube like the other dummy.
Oh, that one's dead too.
Right?
Nope. Okay, never mind. It's not dead. It's just acting dead.
Turns around and bites you. Think again.
Stop stealing my shit! Stop it! Ooh, fancy. Did I already scan this though? I did not. See Glide Fragment. But I've already got one, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Those are the repeated scans you'll run into.
Sag.
So your sea glide will be found in what looks like a front yard. So you're in the shallows currently. Which is that barren wasteland that you call home. We want a grassy place. I forgot all of that. Where's the handle? There it
Of course, the mobile vehicle bay is unknown. Of course it is!
The mobile vehicle bay is your scanner. And you need the mobile vehicle bay to make your sea glide. Sea moth. What?
You're not food, but you are.
You're not what I need.
I don't know what that noise is, but that sounds horrendous. Just like, what? Nani? The fuck?
Oh wait, a low weird grumble?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, that's the whale. That's your resource friend. He does not sound like your friend, but he's your resource friend. He does, however, have some of them have a dangerous plant on their back that shoots spikes at you.
What if I stab it?
It would most likely kill you before you would kill it.
What if I stabbed it harder? Fish cakes! Hello, fish cakes! Welcome to stream. I am learning all about the thing.
The thing that you were dared to play.
Alright, so it's not the weed area, but like a grassy area.
Yes. You're currently in the shallows. From where you are...
Also, there's something that says like a radio icon or something. I don't know. It's weird. Voice log,
So
maybe?
where... Don't go near... Yeah, the voice log. That's where you listen in your ship.
Alright, I might as well listen to it. Alright, the button.
Push the button.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys?
Not
They
that
didn't warn
button.
us this might happen. Our pod was
The
almost
other
crushed
button.
by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
But why?
And for what?
Signal location uploaded to PDA. So do I want to go to that place?
Wait, where are we at?
Stranded near a cave system and under attack.
You don't have to go to them.
What does that mean?
Unless you want to be a hero.
I can be a hero, baby. I can take away the pain. I will swim with you forever.
disappointed in myself for the fact I only know that song from a movie.
This water's taking my breath away. What the fuck is that?
Give my internet a minute.
Local scans show
Sand
a
shark.
nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters. leading
You
to
asked
an
what was
unknown
that, and I'm
environmental
trying
biome.
to. Oh yeah, the sand shark, the guy that bites your butt. But he looks like he has chicken pox, so you want to scare him. Be careful though, he will bite.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive
Come on, Reaper, swim faster.
biodiversity.
I see him out swimming
A
here.
number of small cave networks.
I got it. I figured it out. Well, hello, big man. This is like deep as fuck. I'm going up.
I believe that is the grass area you need to be in. It's the red grass. Oh yeah, it's your giant whale! Go get Copper off his back.
What about this violent bee? Or this regress shell?
I just spilled salt.
You're so big! Why are you so big? Yeah, no worries. Take care. Get your food. Just get your food. It's all good.
Food?
It's not yours.
Hi. Was I hungry?
Oh, barnacles. Barnaby Jones. You know, it only really had one copper sample.
I saw you look at that acid mushroom. Don't you dare.
What do you mean? It's a good acid mushroom. I like it.
No. Back.
Oh, my inventory's full.
How many acid mushrooms are in that inventory?
We don't talk about it. All right, we don't talk about it.
Oxygen.
It's in the box.
Ow! What? Okay, what the hell's damaging me? What? Oh, was that the thing that shoots me?
Oh yeah, the spiky plant.
You know what? I'm gonna let it be.
Not the. What the cradle was not shooting you. I don't know where the spiky plant was hiding.
I'm going into the pit.
No.
What's that? That looks shiny. Shine. Shine. Alright, anyway.
Endangered situation.
Oh, shiny. Seamoth fragment.
That's what you need.
One of
You also
three.
need 3 of those. You also need mobile vehicle bay fragments. Those you also find in the California where you got your sea glide at.
PDA data.
Well, what the hell? I need to go
What?
back to Kelp Forest then, because I don't have the sea or the fucking bay yet.
Yeah, you need the mobile vehicle bay to build your sea glide.
Yeah.
After you scan all of the parts for your sea glide.
No, never mind.
Isn't this game so fun?
The sea glide I already have.
100
It's the other one
Sea
you're talking
moth.
about.
Oxygen efficiency
It's
decreased.
the same. They both start with C.
No. No, that's not how that works at all. Alright, I'm gonna go up. Uh,
That fit there. Giant Jenga. I
you know
win.
what? Fuck it. I don't care about the flares. The flares can live there now. Suck it, flare.
The flares are useful for a different biome.
Yeah, well, I don't give a shit. Alright, anyway.
It's the scarier biomes, which I don't like to go to. I'm gonna need more fun. I'm starting to realize I have made an error in many things.
Got your coffee? Alright, that's good. And your
Coffee?
food. Coffee and food? See, that's too much.
Well, I say I drink coffee, but everyone I know would disagree because it's milk with coffee in
It's
it.
milk with coffee flavor, yeah.
Yeah. I literally brought my coffee to class and I had a professor laugh at me. They're like, "That's your coffee?" I'm like, "Yeah,
That's your coffee?
that's not coffee."
That's not coffee.
You know what?
What that is a mistake.
I get so much from my family for my coffee. It's not coffee. And that's
It's
if
a
I get-
Blumble Snorf. Look at this
And if
Blumble
I'm-
Snorf being a Blumble Snorf. Hi, Blumble Snorf.
Look at the show. I get, yeah. And that's only if I buy coffee. I get like a mocha with
I see.
lots of milk. If I make my own coffee, I get the lightest blend possible
Efficiency decreased.
and add that to about 3 tanks of...
Got a scanner room fragment?
Integrating
Ooh.
new PDA data.
If you want ability to find materials without having to do what you're doing now, so that's a useful ability.
I found salt. You'd be happy.
Salt! You got the salt! Doesn't it look like quartz but only slightly flatter?
Alright,
Okay.
anyway.
Do we need to talk about breathing?
Listen. Sometimes I forget, okay?
I know you like exploring, but breathing is very
You know,
important.
open mouth, closed mouth. It's complicated.
I know you're enjoying exploring, but you need to breathe.
Ah! What the fuck? Alright. Where are you?
I told you that shark will bite your butt.
It's time to stab.
Just
Come here, you!
stab the shark.
Come here! Yeah, fuck you! Yeah! Yeah, it's time to wrestle! Let's go! Ow! Okay, you're winning. You're winning this fight. Ow.
I told you. it
Ow.
was.
Alright, I'm dead.
Hey, should I mention this doesn't autosave inventory?
It's fine.
And you drop some things?
It's fine. This is all planned.
This is Avery Quinn of Training.
Maybe I should have mentioned that before
Aurora,
we
do you
started
read?
fighting
Over.
things.
Nothing but vacuum.
It was all part of the plan.
Ships.
Don't worry about
They
it.
run low on engine grease. Send
Also,
an
it's
SOS.
now
Yeah,
a
help,
good time
they
to
don't pick up.
mention that
Aurora, I'm out on the far side
for
of the system.
Leviathan,
It's
you
gonna
so
take
badly want to
more
fight
than a
can
week
break
to
what
reach
you're
the
going to
station.
have to
You
go into a
still
fight
need
with.
our assistance. Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charters.
Should I mention that
credits
sooner?
running errands for Altera. See what
It's
the
fine.
range scans pick up in the meantime.
I'll manage.
Just make sure you don't let them grab you. And
Don't worry about
it. You gotta fight from a distance. I know you like going hand to hand, but he will break things, and you will then need to remake everything, and it makes you cry.
Something tells me I don't need a fire extinguisher anymore. I don't know why I think that.
Keep one. Not on you, but in the safe zone. Because, to get your suit that we will need you to fight in, you need to get on that ship. If I don't know if you can tell from a distance, but that ship's a little bit on fire.
That ship is on fire.
This girl is on fire.
Yeah, that'll stay there, right? Nothing will happen to it.
Yeah, it'll just float there. Don't worry. I'm pregnant.
We're gonna name this locker Greg. That's Greg the locker.
Hello, Greg.
Hi, Greg. Bye, Greg.
The food was a lot more before. That's... I hate when they do that. They skimp your portions. That's not okay.
Keep your peepers open. Aha! Jokes. All right, anyway. Yeah, I know. I felt it too.
Don't you touch those acid mushrooms.
But hey, listen, the mushrooms call out to me. I don't make the rules.
I'm watching the screen, and because it's delayed, I just see you staring at them like...
You know, listen. When you see mushrooms, you take mushrooms.
No!
It's the law of the land.
No one listened to this advice.
When do I get a gun? I really want to harpoon these things. Just get rid of them. They keep farting.
There's a gun in a structure that you're gonna see. The one thing I hate about packing is I think I'm making progress, and then there's more.
There's always more, yeah. It's true.
I'm like,
I packed
yeah.
once. Worst 5 seconds of my life.
Yeah, it's going good. I look over. Eh.
Alright, now I have no idea where the fuck I'm going.
What do you need your mobile vehicle bay
Yeah.
fragments.
So I need to go
Teleport.
into this shit, which is everywhere.
There's only 2 of those. There's 2 forests, and you'll look for the cargos, and your scans. You got your mobile vehicle bay stuff. Then you go back to your grassy land area, and you get all your sea moths, and then you can go and...
drooping stinger. They are rather droopy.
Oh yeah, the jellyfish of this
Be
game.
advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual
Number
extinction.
1.
I'm being attacked. I don't like it.
Oh, the bomberfish.
I'm being violated.
I did not consent.
I totally did not consent. Problem is, I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know where to look.
You look for your little, on the ground, there's a bunch of cargo boxes broken on the ground.
You'd be right, but like I don't see any in the spot in the thing.
Oh, they're scattered everywhere. They're very spread out. Once you see one, you know. They're up, down, high, low.
The fuck is that?
Give the stream 5
Mesmer.
minutes.
Ow.
Oh yeah, it's a kitty.
I think it beat my ass.
Are you sure that's what did it?
Listen,
Oh,
I have
yeah.
no idea. Every sea creature on the fucking planet could probably kill me.
And you're gonna fight the Leviathan.
I'm going to assume it's not in the cave, but I seriously have no idea.
It won't. It'll be outside on the bottom. One.
I don't see anything obvious though. That's metal. Bioreactor fragment.
30 seconds.
Oh yeah, sure. Scan that. Yeah, for your home. You want to live down in the park. Yeah. Ah.
Vehicle bay fragment. Woo! That's one of 3. Shit.
This is what I like about the scanner room, is it finds those things for you.
Yeah, that's great and all, but I have no context for where it is. It's all just ocean.
The scanner room would do a little dot for you to follow.
That'd be cool.
That's
But I need to figure out how to make it first.
Make it, you need the stuff that you're looking for right now.
New creature discovered.
If I can eat it, I don't care. If I can't eat it, fuck off.
Go away. You're
We
wasting
found papyrus. Where's Sans?
Oh yeah.
Fuck you. Sorry, I was angry at a fish.
It's fine. It bit you.
New creature discovered.
There it is.
Whoop. There it is. Whoop. There it is. Whoop. I believe you could also breed fish in an aquarium to make English.
That's scanner room fragment number 2 of 3.
Oh,
30
you
seconds.
can find things. Granted, it won't tell you what you're finding, but it'll tell you where the little cargo things are.
Fuck that thing. I got another distress beacon thing back at base.
Ooh. Start having fun yet?
No, I just want to find the shit.
Well, once you find that shit, we can go and have fun and exploring to get your other stuff.
I know, but that's the thing. I don't know where I'm looking. I don't have any
That's
idea.
it. No, well, I don't know how to tell you.
meters.
I just know they're in there.
Efficiency decreased.
Let's see. Kelp forest. Looking at it. Oh, the mobile vehicle bay fragments are all in a line. Looking at the map, they all go in a line. Ah. There's two right next to each other, and it was right next to a sea glide. How far down is it? One's over an edge.
Well, I found a sea glide fragment, but I don't think I need it.
Wait, you found a sea glide fragment, and you also found a sea moth fragment. Oh, that's... Never mind. Wait, if that's outside the kelp, maybe I can find where you are with them.
Like, I'm on a rock outcropping here.
It's right next to the outside. Roll in, give me my knees.
About 91 meters from the emergency pod.
Okay. I'm looking. Cool. I know where Life Pod 3 is. You're nowhere near that, so you have no. This map is horrible. Sea moth. It's by the life.
You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me.
Stop killing myself. It's so hard to read. Okay.
I'm at the box.
What?
Which
Box?
I don't know. It's yeah. Fuck it.
That box.
I'm 105 meters
Okay.
away from the emergency thing. 51 meters down.
Full map. Let's see this.
JHT34T. I don't know if that even matters because they will all probably say the same thing.
Wait. Okay. A jelly cave. You found that.
Is there something in the jelly cave?
Yes. There's a jelly cave can pinpoint me to where the mobile vehicle base fragment. What life pod did you visit?
3, I think.
Okay.
3 and 5.
If you activate 3, and you see the little dot where 3 is, I can guide you to like 4 mobile vehicle bay fragments in there.
Okay. So I'm gonna go to my PDA. And I guess beacon manager signal life pod 3, right?
Yes. Make it visible, yes.
Fuck you, birds. You're not even really birds. You're fake birds. You know what they are? They're flying flapjacks. That's what they are. They're just pancakes.
Evilest insult you can do to them.
That rock scared the shit out of me because it just came out of nowhere. The fuck?
And once you get directly over the
I'm at Life Pod 3 now.
You're at it now. Okay, now I can tell how far. Okay, go right above it.
Yep.
So that way, I want you to have air. We're gonna go down. I need you to look in a full 360 slowly so I can tell you which direction you're going. There's kelp there. Kelp there.
That was a 360.
Okay. There's technically a mobile vehicle bay fragment here. North, east, south, southwest-ish. I don't know where you're.
Where is north from here?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay.
I don't have a compass.
So lava can right there, we saw a skinny little rock edge. The skinny rock.
Just tell me from the emergency pod.
Okay. The map tells me nothing. I'm looking at.
Where is the emergency pod from which direction?
This map doesn't tell me.
Oh my god. Alright.
If I had that, this would be so much easier. Okay, wait, look. I can guide you from the crashed ship, I think.
Okay. The crash ship from this is over there.
Okay, give my game a minute. Give my game a minute. Give it a minute. It's gonna load eventually. That'll get okay. Crash ship. You're looking at that angle. Okay, let's see what we got here. Wait. I'm flipping back and forth. Turn right until you see.
Detecting
So where you are, you're looking at more of the front of the ship. Where your cursor is, I need it on the edge of the propeller. Otherwise, I'll go to the window too. The edge of the
vital signs normal.
Propulsion cannons
Detecting
back.
trace amounts of foreign bacteria. Continuing to monitor.
Okay, so you're there. Now, that is, I need you to turn like a 30-degree angle and
Left or right?
right. And from that angle, you should be swimming towards kelp.
It's all kelp.
Good. There should be four mobile vehicle bay fragments in a line. Roughly in that direction, you'll hit the first one. You hit the first one, they go downward. They don't continue in that angle. we should be close enough that you'll either see it it won't be on this line, but it'll be either slightly left, slightly right. Because where you are, you will leave a teleport.
Okay, so there's this right here. That's one.
Okay.
I think.
Now. Look, that one is in a teleport.
But you're saying they're in a straight line from here.
The angle you were going, aiming towards that kelp.
Are you saying it is in the kelp?
It is in the kelp. Not the kelp you just went through. You went through a small gap. And that's why I need you to get through to get to your kelp.
You're confusing me because there's kelp in front of me and there's kelp behind me. But anyway, here's a grab trap fragment. Banging on a trash can. Strumming on a street light. Got a beacon fragment. There's a lot of debris over here.
There should also be a ship near one of those mobile vehicle fragments. Ship 18. To find that, we hit the right angle.
That's a sea glide fragment.
This game really is just search. Not over there. You hit the planes.
Here's the jelly things.
Okay, wait, you found a jelly thing. Okay, that's easy. Not loading.
30 seconds.
I'm sorry, I'm having technical issues with everything loading.
The jelly cave is below me.
There's technically 3 jelly caves in your location.
Just tell me
Technically speaking.
what I know. Here's the station.
My internet has crashed out on this screen and it won't load. Heck.
Fun.
Oh.
Cut open to access. I'll use the knife. Let's go.
Yeah, you also need a laser cutter.
I know. That just. It doesn't tell me I need a laser cutter. It just says cut open, and it's just like, let me try to.
Yeah, we'll get your laser cutter after we get you moving.
Also, apparently, I'm infected with some sort of bacteria, so that's cool.
Oh.
Don't give up. Never surrender.
Only surrender when your oxygen gets 30. And go and breathe. Ba, 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 ba.
Maybe if I juke it.
Seconds.
So that didn't work, yeah.
Best thing I can tell you to do is do exactly what I did. You just swim around like a chicken with the head cut off.
Another
Fine.
sea glide fragment, which I don't need.
Oh.
Infected.
Just cure yourself.
Hmm?
It's not that difficult. Just cure yourself. Don't be infected.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Come on. Yeah.
Why is that peeper glowing? Enzyme host peeper. What?
I'll let you figure that out.
I scanned it.
I am not withholding information, I swear.
Does it make me faster?
Seconds.
I have 3 more boxes. Crap ton of stuff still left.
Oxygen.
So how do I swap a battery in one of these things?
You have a battery in your inventory, and when the power runs out, it gives you the option to swap the battery.
Oh. Never eat the antenna. Alright, I'm gonna eat the antenna.
No.
I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I'm gonna do it right now. Gonna eat that antenna. Let's go.
Listen.
Eat the antenna. Let's go. Woohoo!
This is the mushroom talking. Don't listen.
Do I want to use the salt to make cured food, or is that a waste?
Don't do it.
Okay.
No, I never did it. It was always a waste in my eyes because I always need salt for the form material building stuff.
With salt or locally sourced herbs and spices.
Navigation aid maintains and broadcasts its position. Configurable name.
Get a north.
What's the radio say?
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how bad... how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
He said the thing. He said VR. I'll see. Yeah, I'm totally making the battery. Okay.
You're fine.
Oh, I am. I think I'm anything but fine.
I don't know how we haven't found more vehicle base. Because the kelp forests are relatively small.
I found
And they're
like
all-
3 different glider parts, the beacon parts.
And the thing is, all the mobile vehicle bay fragments are all in the center of the kelp forest. The kelp forest runs in a line. And in the middle of the thin line are four. Found one.
So I'm back here, facing that direction. Trying not to die to a stupid shark thing trying to nip me in the butt.
Aren't the creatures in this game just so nice?
No.
Oh, how could you say such a...
I hate fish. Like, legit, I am disgusted by the fish creature. Not the fish people, but the fish creature. The fish creature, they disturb me. Is this a piece? What am I looking at? Boy, howdy, that's a lot of poison mushrooms there.
No. Bad.
Seconds.
I'll show you 30 seconds. 30 seconds of my foot in your ass. Alright, anyway. Well, that's good copper, I guess.
You're in the plains stuff.
You think I know anywhere where I am right now? You think I have any idea?
Underwater island. Mushroom forest. Not near that. I swear we're like in between the same area.
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, 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 swimming.
60. Point. Large rock.
Oh, that's a giant cave system with an mobile vehicle blade fragments.
There's something here. It's another sea glide fragment. Yay! I know, right? I'm as excited as you are.
Yay! Woo! Great time!
Another sea glide fragment. Woo!
Oh, I swear you've probably found almost every sea glide fragment that is available on this map.
You're probably not incorrect.
Damn it.
You're probably not even wrong.
Grab you. Wait. How many?
Another sea glide.
Is there any grab traps about where you're at? Because I found a cluster.
Grab trap
that
fragment.
Oh, I know exactly where you are. I found a cluster on the map that has about 4 sea glide fragments, 2 grab traps, and a laser cutter right next to a acid mushroom clump. Follow the mushrooms. I give you permission. Find the cluster of mushrooms.
Find the mushrooms. Understood. Mushroom. Where do you at, mushroom?
There's a giant, it literally on the map says, literally right in the same area, brain coral acid mushroom clump.
Oxygen.
Right in your safe shallows by all those grab traps and 4 sea glide fragments. There's also a laser cutter. There's actually 5 sea glide. In the area you are, there are 5 sea glide fragments. And if I know where you are, then I know where in correlation. I might have actually found you.
Well, here's the acid mushrooms. There's the brain goop.
Okay, should be on the edge of that mound. So below you, basically. It's a hill.
Below me.
Because where you're at from that brain quill, that's a hill. There's a box over there, grab trap there.
Radiation detected.
Did you... Wait, do you have a radiation suit? Like a bit? Are you?
You know, you're a little hard to scan.
You can't scan the little guys.
I could for a second.
You're a little hard to scan, so implodes. You're hard to scan. Yeah, that'll make it harder.
So I'm on the poison mushroom clump.
You're on a tiny. All those. There's a laser cutter around there somewhere. They show it inward, away from the crash site, by that little clump that you're at.
Away from the crash site.
And where the kelp is, don't go that way. There's a small little chunk of kelp in front of you.
Yeah, that's the radiation area.
Yeah, that is away from the mobile vehicle bay fragments that you want. So that direction's bad.
I can scan this counter. That's cool.
Yay!
I can make furniture.
For your house that you don't
Hey, look, another
have.
sea glide fragment.
Oh my god! Okay, there were only 5 in the area you were at, and I'm pretty sure you have all of them. job!
Yay! I'm the best at this video game.
You very much. 10 out of 10.
Hi, Daub. I hate fish. And I'm playing this game because I want to kill a Leviathan for reasons.
That's going to take a little longer than you would probably expect.
Hey, another sea glide fragment. Here we go. Woo! Hey, look, another sea glide fragment. Woo-hoo-hoo!
How are you not so many?
A beacon fragment. Let's go!
Wait, beacon.
What?
Beacon. Come. You're actually going away from the mobile vehicle fragments. They are behind you.
Listen, unless it's like down below me somewhere, I don't know what to tell you.
Oxygen.
I just know they're on the ocean floor. Where? I don't know.
Ah, I see. Well, just try not to get sick, yeah. Alright. There's more rock formations. There's a cave there. There's a cave there. There's there's like a little canyon here. It's possible I may have already gotten this piece because I don't see it. I don't think this actually exists. I think this is all your imagination.
Google, give me a different one. Mobile vehicle fragments. Location. See what we got here. I don't need to know. Underwater wrecks. Find giant wreck structures.
Uh-huh.
Big metal pieces.
I see a wreck. I see metal pieces. I see
Let's see what
crates
it looks
everywhere.
Not different wreck site.
A different wreck site.
Okay, this would low. From the safe shallows, the best resource may be at the large wreck at the underwater island, lying west of Life Pod 17. The wreck is a larger of two in the western grassy set. It may often contain up to 3 fragments. The wreckage is distinctive in its large sea-like shape. It's recommended that players have a rebreather and high-capacity tank to ensure they don't suffocate.
I have the high capacity tank. I don't have the rebreather yet.
It's only at depth of about 80 meters. On the southern side of the debris, there's a door-shaped area of damage about 70 meters down. Entering through the doorway, you turn left. Through the next section, go up. Players must now find the stairs to the... They're good. Wait. You can remove your goggles. Bloodgrass wrecks mobile vehicle fragment. No, that's the laser cutter.
This is all very insightful information.
Have you left that area?
I have, but only slightly.
Go far away.
What do you mean far away?
Go find find Big Wreck. Not the one you're at. Go find a different one.
Yeah, because I know where that is.
You just swim. I don't know what to tell you. You don't have the compass, so I can't give you directions.
Killing me. I'm back in the shallows.
That stalker just zoomed past you. Mach speed. It's a big rep in a sea-like shape. In about roughly 80-meter deep water.
Is it in the vine section?
It didn't say.
We're at the 80-meter depth.
The wreck should be visible actually.
Mobile vehicle bay fragment.
Yeah!
That was in a vine section.
Okay. There should be like 3 more around that same area. Just farther in.
Farther into the vines.
Because you got the one on the outer edge. They should all be on a cliff edge like the one you found.
On a cliff
like-
edge.
So where big drop-offs are, there should be cargo things below that.
Nothing in there. Their egg. I'm running out of water, honestly, so. That direction. Okay. So from my ship, it's that way. Got it.
Food, water.
Artificial gravity to attract light objects and small creatures. Do I want this?
It'll bring fish closer to you.
Does that...
Make it easier for you to catch the fast peepers and bladderfish.
I'll make one. What do you mean my inventory's full?
Your inventory is full. That's what it means.
It's like it doesn't want me to have 50 pieces of titanium. What's up with that?
You're like countering your acid mushroom thing to your titanium. You need.
No, I need all of it. All the time.
You don't need that much titanium
I
and acid
need
mushrooms.
all of it all the time. I'm going to put you in slot 3 because I can. Also, yes, I know I got that number wrong. Fuck you. That's so cool. I love it. She's like, haha, these are my pets now.
Oh no! If you're having that much fun with just the
Where's Greg the Footlocker?
I'm scared what you're gonna do. I'm scared what you're gonna do when you can run over fish.
I don't know where my locker Greg went.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a sky ray.
The bird! Not the bird!
I got a fucking sky ray down here with the grab trap. Hey, look, there's another one.
Not the bird!
I think it's dying.
Imagine if you had like 10 of those around your base.
Can I eat them? Eh, fuck it. I don't know. But no, yeah, that's great for auto fishing. Let's go.
Oh no.
Oh.
That many.
Wait. I know I've got 2 samples. What? Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I'm going to make them bleach. Where is my locker? Did it float away? Is that possible?
It can float a little bit, but it doesn't go that far. Will be in your area. You did drop it farther from your base than you probably thought. There you go.
I'll take that and that. And that. And that.
There's just one.
We're going to make some bleach.
Come on, do that. Here I go again.
1 bottle of bleach, please. 2 bottles of bleach, please.
No.
No? Pardon?
Not making bleach.
What's wrong with bleach?
No drinking bleach.
Bleach! Bleach.
You have 2 out of 3 mobile vehicle bay fragments, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So one thing I can tell you is I've noticed all of them are roughly at the edge of a drop-off. They're like right at the bottom of drop-offs. So you see a big drop-off, go to the bottom and scan the edge. I don't look in the slightest bit. I'm swearing.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
How dare you, madam?
I trust you not to pick up mushrooms while I'm gone.
I'm gonna call this one Granny.
Oh no. If you fill it with mushrooms, I'm gonna lose it.
I hadn't thought of that, but now I am.
No.
Dope. That one's dope. So I've got Granny, Dob, and Greg. Hi, Greg. Oops. Someone went. It's free food. Microorganism free.
Okay. Did you find a fragment while I was gone?
No, I've been cooking fish.
Yeah.
Alright. Right. So the front of my ship. Yep, sure. Let's go that way.
That's weird.
Lots of eggs going on over here.
Mini fridge.
Hold the. Alright. Hang on. Hold the. Welcome, everybody. Hello. Thank you for joining me for this stream. My name is Reaper102388. Hello, readers. What were you doing? What was going on? I think I'm on my own. All my moderators are asleep or dead or something along those lines. We were playing StarCraft. My God. Hello. Welcome. Good to have you. Hope you're all having a wonderful evening, morning, whatever it may be for you. You hush. Metal salvage. Ooh, more salt.
Come join us as we lose our minds trying to find a single piece of material.
Yeah, honestly, haven't seen it.
We need one, and then we need to find the sea moth that actually goes. Then explore the good goods and the fun and the lore and the story.
You say that. That's what
I
I'm
mean
found.
it. You just need to have mode of transportation and safety from radiation. You need to build a radiation.
I do need that radiation suit. That's true.
That's
Hey, look,
slightly
another beacon
important.
fragment.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, never. Dragon.
30 seconds.
I am looking at these edges, and I just don't see anything. That's the thing.
The edges are also deep inside the cave. Like the edge of the entire forest. Drop off through the forest to the deeper deep darks.
You dickhead.
We're going by.
Also, to explain why I'm playing this game, I have a, well, not fear, but I despise, like, fish and fish-like creatures. And so my goal is to prove a point and basically kill the big bads.
You know there's something bigger than the Leviathan?
Well, I'm sure there is. I don't doubt that there is. The point is, I need to get rid of, like, the major threats. That's the thing.
The Leviathan comes back.
I mean, I'm sure they do. I watched Markiplier's Let's Play, like, I don't even know how many years ago. Like, 2, 3, 4, 5 years ago.
Oh, you watched Marks.
And I don't remember a damn thing.
Oh, you watched Marks. I
found it.
What?
New blueprint.
The mobile vehicle bay fragment.
Oh.
That was not anywhere near where I thought it was. This is, like, literally on the outskirts.
There is one on the outskirts. Now we need to build this.
Well, you told me it was that one. I was like, well, that's clearly not.
You gotta understand, there's more than the ones that I was telling you on the map.
I know, but you were like, oh, yeah, that one's, like, way out there. Woo, yeah. Lying motherfucker. Alright, I need titanium ingot, lubricant, and a power cell.
Why is my oil leaking?
It sounds like a you problem, to be honest.
It is, because I can't pack it. Why are you leaking? I don't have any cling foil to do the trick. Pack it safely.
This is me just guessing at this point. Radio. Making the ingot.
Then after you do all that, then we can get the 2 parts of the sea moth and make the sea moth and go continue the lore.
Power cell, power cell. 2 batteries and silicone rubber. How do I make that? Creepvine. Of course.
Back to the demise of the kelp forest.
Is it better to use, like, an uncharged battery? Does it matter?
What do you mean?
Like, for crafting, if it requires a battery and I used an uncharged one, does it recharge it?
I never tried. I just always made a different battery. Also, hold on to dead batteries because you can make a battery chip. Save your resources.
Yeah. Anyway. I need creepvine shit.
That works.
Creepvine seed clusters. Got... Yeah, we'll take another one. Why not? Or 5. And... That's titanium. I didn't want that. That's copper. Ow!
Careful.
You like my fishing trap? I like my fishing trap. It's pretty cool. Anyway.
How many of those do you think scared?
Silicone rubber, okay. And another battery. Copper ore. Did I not get copper ore? That's gold. Oh shit, I don't think I collected it. Alright. We're just gonna make more silicone rubber, because why not? More rubber! And then 1 lubricant, because why not? What happened to my other battery? I don't even know. Copper. That's quartz. I could have sworn I got it, but maybe I just left it where it was. Where
Well,
I
you
used
had a
it.
full inventory when you thought you picked it up.
You know, listen, just because you're right doesn't mean you have to be, like, right, okay? Just because you are correct.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Nope. Got another radio message. That'll be cool. Oh, we've been infected. It's eating our asses. Come on, copper. There we go. Cool.
I'm
This is
gonna
Sunbeam.
lose it.
You know Aurora. We're from a little transco
You're
on the
gonna
far
lose it?
side of Andromeda, and we have a
I'm
saying
losing
there.
it because of my
No
pack.
bad without the good. No good without the bad. Sounds like you
Because
tasted
my
a bunch of the former.
OCD is not being
That
nice
only
right
means you're overdue
I
on a
see.
lot of the latter.
I'm making my
Might
mobile
just
vehicle
mean
beta.
we're it. We're
Yay!
scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in
Now you
touch
gotta
when we
find-
find it. Sunbeam out.
You have 2 parts of the theme mod. So you need to get the other 2 pieces.
Release the vehicle bay.
And those will be located, let's see. So I can at least tell you marked off area. CMOS. That's a CMOS scanner room, bioreactor, rec. Sea glide, blah blah blah.
Seamoth ingredients unknown.
CMOS. Ultra glide fins. That's at life pod 6. Laser cutter, bioreactor. Lightweight, high capacity tank. Vehicle upgrade console. We need that. No, we can't go there. That's too close to the ship. No, you can't go to there because that's too deep for you.
I think that's why we need the Seamoth.
The Seamoth also needs an upgrade because it has about the exact same depth as you do.
See, aren't you glad I got all those poison? Don't need any glass or quartz right now. Probably should save all this for later because otherwise it'll be picked clean and I'll be upset. More titanium. Psh, get out of here. I'll take copper though. Does my fish catching trap stay forever? Because I feel like it does.
Yeah, I believe it does.
That's really
So-
useful. I like it.
What life pods do you have available to you? Like, which ones have been marked on your thing?
I didn't know Dead by Daylight had a mobile, to be honest.
Oh yeah, I found that out not that long ago because I get a message from Yumi being like, I just saw a kid in class playing DVD and they died instantly.
This is Officer Keen in Light Pod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I'm sorry. How many meters? Yeah, fuck it.
Wait, how many meters is it?
Life pod 19.
Wait, life pod 19. Let me look at the map. Life pod 4. Life pod. Trying to find
Lifeblood 19. Oh! Hey!
Yeah.
You know you want to fight a Reaper? There's one sitting by a Lifeblood 19.
Oh, I bet there is.
There's also Cyclops stuff, but you don't need that. Oh yeah, there's a lot of big bads by that one, so we don't want to go there till you get me.
You can get some. Yeah, there's one. Yeah. That right there. Cool. I just found dinner. Woo!
Found dinner?
Found dinner. Yep. I went and hunted it myself.
I'm done packing. I'm done.
Non-vegetarian.
I'm just gonna sit on my floor. I'm done. Where's my water? Oh,
Scoops ahoy? What the hell? As the anime screen cap once said, I'm gonna pleasure myself with this fish.
at least it's not the acid mushroom.
Alright, so anyway, we're avoiding 19. We're trying to get our thing for our sea moth.
Then if you get seamless, I can take you to the fun areas.
So where is sea moth stuff?
It's not in the kelp.
Not in the
Happy to tell
kelp.
you that.
Away from the kelp.
It is mostly in the grassy area. So we'll try to tell you what it looks like in the surrounding area.
Towards the wreck or away from the wreck?
Give me a minute.
Figure it out.
Go to the red grass.
Yeah, go to the red grass. I know exactly where that is. Radiation's over there. I'm not going over there.
Make radiation.
Huh?
Radiation.
Oh, radiation over there.
Go make a radiation suit. Go to here. Go home. Make radiation.
I don't know if I can make a radiation suit. I don't know if I have the parts.
When it exploded. I believe they gave you one too. I thought you were just supposed to equip it.
I have no suit. I'm naked.
Go back home. Go to the inventory.
I don't think I can make the thing you're talking about.
You don't have to find things for it. They give it to you.
I don't think they do, because I didn't get one. That doesn't make sense that they would give me one.
Go home. You start by going home. Go to base. Go fish.
I'm trying to breach like a dolphin.
You can do that. It's quite fun. You get the right angle.
Alright, going to the fabricator. Personal. It's got to be equipment. Radiation suit. Fiber mesh times 2. Lead times 2.
I told you they gave you the blueprint.
I have the fiber mesh. I have 1 lead. I don't know how to get more lead. But I don't know how to get more fiber mesh. Creep vine sample. Fuck.
Back to the kelp forest.
It has its moments. How do I get lead, though? Is it just another deposit thing where I get randomly?
You know how you break limestone. Like this is a copper and titanium. You break sandstone, you get gold, lead, and silver.
Sandstone. Okay.
You need sand. I believe you got your lead from the whale.
Possible. Something tells me morphins won't help. A wiring kit. Wait. I definitely need the rebreather too.
Yep.
Silver ore times 2. I have 1. Okay. So I need lead and silver.
This is Minecraft but underwater.
I hate it. I want the thing that just finds the shit for me.
You want the scanner room?
Yes.
With the scanner room, you get an upgrade for it, and so it can ping stuff. You can say, "Find me where the carts are," and you go directly to the cargo drops, and you get your stuff.
It's copper. Silver or lead, anytime. That's titanium.
But you're breaking the wrong ores.
I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm just looking for rock outcroppings.
Sandstone, it's a smooth kind, like the rocks you're breaking. The limestone is a jagged light brown. You want a smooth, darker brown.
Okay, and where would sandstone be?
Exactly where you're looking. On sides of rocks.
Right.
Found on the whales in the kelp forest.
Please tell me it's more than just there. Would
Kelp.
you kindly
Kelp.
go fuck yourself? What?
Kelp forest, everything is saying mostly kelp forest.
So the sandstone is in the kelp forest. So you lied to me. To my face, no less. How dare you, madam? I can't believe you have done this to me yet again. You've made me look like a fool for the last time.
Where you spawn, there's grassy areas, kelp forest, and a mushroom forest away from the ship that has all the stuff you need.
Yes, that's about as helpful as saying, yeah, it's in the world somewhere.
When you're on your ship looking at the wreck, turn directly south, go that way. Run in the opposite direction of the grass ship.
Kelp Forest. Egg. There's the red grassy stuff. I'm gonna break it anyway, just because it's funny. Titanium. Well, there's some salt there, but I don't need salt right now.
Salt. Salt's a good indicator that you're near the sandstone area. Because they spawn near each other roughly. Well, not near each other, same biomes.
There we go. That's gold. There's some lead. Okay. Got the lead. Where's the silver now? That's lime. I can use the copper though.
30 seconds.
Silver! Let's go. Let's fucking go.
See, most of the resources you need are in the opposite direction of the wrecked ship.
That's not true. You know that's not true.
That's why I said most.
You know damn well that's not true.
I said most.
Hi, Vehicle Bay.
Well, this radiation suit. Then let's go to the red grass. And let's get you your CMOS. And then with your CMOS,
There's the wiring kit.
With your steam off, we can get all the others.
So I can make a rebreather. Super cool, that rebreather. And the radiation suit.
radiation suit. So you can go in the area. Make sure you put the stuff on. Don't just make it and have it.
It just automatically puts it on, I think.
Also,
So
I'm
right
not
now
using
there's the
them.
radiation helmet, and then there's the rebreather helmet.
Yes.
So
You
am
can
I
switch.
going into the radiation zone is my question.
Yes.
Okay. Fine. So, fine.
Go to the red grass. You can switch out the helmets, I do believe.
Yes, I can. But that's why
Like,
I'm asking.
even in the radiation area, you can have the rebreather on. The suit is what matters.
Lead-based protection gloves. Yep.
Okay.
What do you mean I cannot? Got the full thing. Delby's losing
Don't
it.
tell him. Don't tell him. I want him to take his helmet off in the 100-meter depth.
See, Daubeny, she's trying to do this to you. I would never do that to you.
Put that mallet away.
I'd fear the mallet. Wait. I need another battery, which requires copper. I got gold. Did I made copper wire. A foolish mistake, I must admit, but you know, it's fine.
Stop it. Oh god, they brought the knife.
It's a bloody knife too.
Reaper, I think I'm in trouble.
Listen, you did this to yourself. I warned you, but you didn't listen. You didn't listen to me. You're just like, jokes, and he pulled out a knife. What can I say?
Don't worry, I got the big lady on my side.
Uh-oh, not big lady.
I got
Right.
big lady.
Copper. Where are you, Copper? Thank you for the follow, Shermie. Appreciate it. Also, if I say your name incorrectly, please do try to correct me. Damn. Didn't scan it in time. Send another one. Do it. Do it. You won't. Can't see shit. What about the radiation helmet? What do you mean? What's wrong with the radiation? What am I not understanding?
Stop it! Stop outing me!
Ah, my ass.
One of these things
What?
is not.
I have the radiation helmet on. What do you mean? Radiation, radiation, radiation. Fins. That's a rebreather right there. What do you mean?
One of these things is not like the other.
What? It sounds radiation. They all say radiation right here. They're the ones that are equipped. What? I don't understand. I feel like I'm being... I don't get the joke. Also, I need water. I'm fucking dying of thirst in the ocean.
And it's like walking into a radioactive tube. Stop.
Hey, listen.
I'm getting into-
Sometimes you just like to go all natural, alright? Don't judge. Oh, shit. I got rid of the trap because I'm an idiot.
No, I. You're saying I'm trying to kill him. I'm trying to prep him to go fight a Leviathan.
Well, she's not the reason I'm going to fight a Leviathan, but there are reasons.
I'm trying to prep him. I'm trying to prep. Not
Listen,
so-
there has been very few superheroes where radiation has been bad. I mean, the Hulk got gamma rays, Spider-Man.
The game already says he's infected. It's too late. The extra limb is coming.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the entire Green Lantern Corps is just irradiated. Let's be honest. And they all look fine.
imagine if the radiation coming in through the.
No. They were irradiated. The Hulk is literally just irradiated by gamma rays. That was the whole thing throughout the Hulk. That was his whole backstory. He's like Hulk smash.
I feel like
Because
I'm watching
Hulk
a
is
sit-
irradiated.
I feel like I'm watching a sitcom. This is hilarious.
Also, this is my OCD kicking in. There we go. 100%.
Now can we go get your sea moth?
Yeah, we can get the sea moth. I'm just trying to make sure I have enough water.
We'll make you some bleach so you can drink your bleach.
Right, I was looking for a battery. Because this one's at
Yeah.
0.
We got sidetracked. It's fine.
Go fix the damn ship. Listen,
That's
I'm not.
not the
There's
mission
nothing to
of
fix
it.
on that ship. That ship is broke.
This isn't the mission. This isn't his mission. He doesn't want to do this. I am guiding. We are not following the main story here.
Yeah, we're just
We're
gonna
gonna-
kill a Reaper Leviathan. That's
We're
our
gonna
goal.
get the sea moth. We're gonna get the prawn suit. We're gonna get the add-ons, and we're gonna go fight the Leviathan.
Probably the one near beacon number 19 over there.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go punch it in the nose. I'm gonna be like, haha, get punched in the nose, fool. Copy. I don't know, maybe. Either that or a giant missile. I'm not sure which yet. I've never played this game before, Dob. I don't fucking know. Alright? I just don't know.
I know we can get the prawn suit in the ship, but we're not gonna focus on fixing it. Just go grab the pieces and book it.
I'm just trying to stay alive. Trying to do all I can
You
and
want
not
to stay
die.
alive, and you want to stay alive, but you want to fight the Leviathan. Okay.
Alright, so where is this shit?
Go to the red grass.
Yes, thank you. Alright, I'm just gonna go away from the crash ship and assume that's where the red grass is.
Where? My mouse is not working. It's
I don't know. Whatever Leviathan I can kill. I'll fight a bigger one if I can, I guess. I don't fucking know.
We might start off with the Leviathan at the crash site 19. Do want to show him the ghost Leviathan though, because that's cool.
Because, okay, let me tell you the story. Let me tell you the full story about why this is happening. So, Leaf was streaming today. And she was talking about how scary it was to play the game. And she's like, oh, you're just going to be scared by a peeper. And she knows that I hate fish. She knows that I despise fish with every fiber of my being. But then she's like, oh yeah, I want you to go record, killing a Leviathan. All right, I'll kill like 20 of them. I don't care. 100% recommend. All right, here's the red grass.
But the sea dragon to me isn't that scary because it's not like.
I found the red grass. I hear the giant whales moaning.
Okay, search the red grass for your cargo. Scan cargo boxes. No, not the void. No.
Yeah, I know about the void. You're not getting me with that one. I have seen Let's
No.
Plays before. I know exactly what happens if you go into the void.
No.
It's not happening. Scanner room fragment. I'll take it. Hey, I got my scanner room blueprint. Let's fucking go.
No, you're not going into the
30
void.
seconds.
No, no, no.
Do it, no balls. I will make a save point and just
Oh,
do it.
God, wait.
I will.
Can we get the sea monsters? Can we get you so you can move faster? Okay, let's get the sea moth first.
Alright, yep, we're gonna... Okay, I'll get the sea moth. I'll make a save when I get the sea moth part. And then literally just go to the edge of the world.
Let's go see the ghost leviathan.
What the fuck? It's like a cactus is shooting at me.
And that's the plant I told you shoots spikes at you.
Kind of an
I
asshole.
warned you.
What a dick
I
move.
warned you about this. Because I told you they could be on the whale.
Also, I feel like I'm too deep. Because I have to go 120 meters down.
Yeah.
You know what? Just for right now, I'm going to put on the rebreather. Because I'm not in radiation poisoning, I hope.
If you went the opposite direction of the ship, you're good.
Should buy me a little more time, I hope. The fuck is that? Oh, another scanner room fragment. Why not? Pop the cork. Pop the other cork.
He's so strong.
Preparing a day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration. and
Laser cutter
eventual
fragment?
death.
I like how you open the door and it's already open.
Now I can make furniture again. Okay, these are the mobile vehicle based stuff, so I can do that. Battery charger, hell yeah. There's a second one somewhere. This is where I should have gone in initially, because look at all this shit. Like, I had the mobile vehicle-based shit everywhere.
Yeah, that's how this game goes.
That's the second laser cutter piece.
30 seconds.
God, that's far up.
Ready?
Wait,
Get over.
2 or 3 on the sea moth. What? I thought I had another one. All right.
One more piece. Woohoo!
It's got to be around here somewhere.
What if I told you there's only one in one area?
Hmm?
They don't cluster sea moss like they do the mobile vehicle bays
So that was the one piece I needed.
in that one area, basically.
Fine.
Because like there should be another sea moth on the other side of the biome.
So towards the wreck ship?
Parallel to the wrecked ship.
Parallel to the wreck ship.
It's still in the red grass here. So
Yes, I know where I am. That part I figured out. Nah.
giant whale.
Furled papyrus.
Are you just gonna ride the whale wherever it takes you?
I don't know. Does it take me somewhere exciting?
No. No.
Well,
You picked up none of the ores you broke.
yeah, I tried and, you know, I gave up.
I like that you just watched them roll off.
Alright, so I'm going to go back to the ship. Is that the right direction?
No.
Okay. I need more information. Because where else is there a CMAP part?
We just kind of follow through the red grass.
Through the red
Follow
grass.
Just follow the curves of it. It's not towards the ship, really, so.
Follow the curves of it. Okay, fine.
Because you'll see it turn into other biomes, and you'll know where you're not there. You can see where the kelp starts, and you can see where the
Yeah, I can
shallows.
see. I can see the kelp. I can see the canyon. I can see my poison blooms over here.
Don't touch them.
I can see this cave here with these shiny rocks and gold and lead. You're not going to give oxygen now? You gave up? About to say.
It's given oxygen. You were just in a weird area.
Do we need to go farther out?
Just in the red grass. I don't know what you want from me.
I'm trying to figure out what the fucking piece is.
Just know it's in the red stuff.
It doesn't seem to be in the red stuff. That's the... Like, I'm sure you're right, but do you know how big the red stuff is? That's everywhere.
Move the map, please.
Looking for a wreck somewhere, a box.
Oh, okay. Your last piece is sitting by itself with no wreckage around it, sitting on the edge of a red grass patch right before a deep drop off with tall mountains in the back. It looks like a purple coral fence near the edge.
I see a mountain.
It seems to be on the very edge of a biome because it's a small patch of grass. They're not showing any wreckage near it, so it's just that one. Because you found.
Oh, what the fuck is kidding me? But stop it. You need to go up.
Because you found this one, which was in the wreckage. Yeah, you found the wreckage one. The other one in that area is not.
See, I found the jelly zone.
Let's look real quick.
Wait, is this it? Please be it. Oh, that's the laser cutter fragment. Okay, well. Better than nothing. I got the laser cutter.
New blueprint acquired.
Wait, you got a laser cutter?
Laser cutter fragment. Like, I'm on the edge of this biome with, like, the underwater badoobadoobs.
Laser cut, and there was nothing else around it.
Nope, it was on a cliff.
Okay. There's actually a sea moth on this.
Was it the one in the wreckage?
Yeah.
How close is that to the single sea moth piece?
Totally different biome location.
So it's nowhere around here then. Fine.
Yeah.
I don't know what biome I'm looking for then, because it's not in the red area.
My map broke again.
Hmm?
Good! Yeah, my map is no longer interactive. It broke. There.
Echolocation to see. Nice. Good fact. If only they were actually real creatures. Then again, the ocean's deep and we don't know much about it, so it's possible. Definitely need to get another battery, which means more copper. Let's go. Wait. Why are you glowy? No, you're just normally glowy. Alright, that's fine. I'm out of zoom juice. see what my trap pulled in. I need bladderfish for sure.
What Rex do you have in your beacon thing?
I will pull them up shortly. Because I'm probably getting another one right now. Battery, titanium, cave sulfur, and diamond. Diamond!
Oh.
Another fun yet horrific fact. The Reaper Leviathan, what the moon's second dangerous creature, has red and white stripes to ward off its predators. So it's trying to ward me off, huh?
It's not gonna ward Reaper off, I know that's for sure.
That's not how that works, yeah.
You're going in guns blazing.
I'm gonna slap it in the nose. Yeah, still need copper ore. Alright, that's fine. Gold! Sorry. I had to say it really loud because otherwise people wouldn't understand. When attacked by one? I mean, sure, if you don't know what they're coming. Me, I got attacked by like one of those little sharky things. It was just like, what the fuck was that? I'm bleeding from a gash in my gut, but I'm just like, eh. Wait.
I've also seen the men scream like children, and it's so funny.
Hello, Crimson. How are you?
It goes
Good to
so
see you.
high.
Ah, yes, my standard O2 tank that is now lying on the ground.
Yeah, that's not the CMOP we want.
Let me go ahead and push. Nope, can't put that in there. It's because of a small container. Here we go.
Well, if you're old, that means I'm gonna no.
33. Good God.
Not.
You're as old as I am.
Not old. Not old.
Also, that makes perfect sense why you're 2007, because graduation years, baby. Woo. Did I get my copper? I don't remember getting my copper.
Get your grav trap. Poor fish.
Yo, where'd all these teeth come from? What the hell?
From all the stalkers you stabbed.
Seriously?
You stabbed a lot of stalkers.
Acquired.
Can I just, like... What do these give me?
Yep. Pick them up. I swear that's the one area you kept killing them in. No wonder they're
I mean, it's probably, yeah, like... I'll admit it, I killed a bunch. I do that to all the stalkers. I don't like this one. This one in particular? Fuck off. Yeah, that's right. Get cut. Get cut. Get wrecked.
You.
Get destroyed. I don't know what the fuck you are. Get out of here.
You just stab everything. Okay. Reaper,
So-
we have a mission.
What's my mission?
Seema.
I know it's Seymour. I don't know where the fuck to go, but like I'm working
You
on getting a
gotta.
battery so I can get, you know, a power for my thing. It's
am
Granny. Granny is Yumi's friend. Enameled glass? That's what it's for? That's all it does? Enameled glass? Fuck.
Make a
Fuck.
battery.
I did make a battery. I did. I made a
Let's
fucking...
go get the Seema so we can get you closer to the Leviathan. Woo!
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. Should be able
Sunbeam
to
will
establish
arrive
direct
in
contact
39
with you
minutes.
during that time. Then we're coming in to get
Gamed.
you. Cross your fingers for the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting.
It'll be
Sunbeam out.
very useful if we can get the Seamoth before they arrive so we can get to the destination they will be arriving at. So, speed run time.
I'm just gonna eat my fish.
Have a nice dinner with your bleached water and your fish before we go on an adventure to find your last Seamoth.
Alright, so where am I going for my Seamoth piece? Do you know? You don't know, do you?
Away from the ship.
Away from the ship. Alright, away from the ship.
So
The
you
ship
know how
is-
you went. You know how you went straight south to get to the kelp forest to get all your mobile vehicle there? Yeah, do the same, and there should be a biome that has 2 in there. So one of them you haven't found, I'm pretty sure. So straight south away from your ship.
There's creepvine.
I am nobody. I am everywhere and nowhere at the same time.
There's a red, like, this is the red grass biome again. We're back here again.
Yes. This is
Uh-huh.
what we need.
Do we have a
Now
depth?
Keep go. No, you don't. Just swim in a straight line. Please.
Swim in a straight line.
I like watching this stream.
It's a game.
Yep. And if you can swim higher up and look down so I can see the biome so I can check the land placements.
So I'm trying to line this up. But it would basically be here.
I can tell you in a few seconds when the delay catches up.
I mean, that looks like something. But it's just metal. That also looks like something, but I think it's just metal.
You're not where you be. I said
Like-
swim and
This is the opposite direction. We're going the listen. I'm gonna pop up again. The wreck is there,
go.
right? Wreck is there. Oh, the grunty. Yeah, the grunty fight would have been solid. Yeah, let me tell you.
Do I want to know?
No. I was playing Banjo-Kazooie and got to the end boss, and I'm just like fucking crying for 5 hours.
Okay. Stop turning your camera back and forth. literally swim straight and look down so I can see the bottom.
Well, straight would put me towards the beacon.
Go towards the beacon.
Okay, fine.
Like, what beacon are you talking about?
The one that's Life Pod 19.
Okay, wait. Life Pod 19. You're about 45 degrees off to the left.
So I need to go to the right.
Like, take a sharp right turn and go and look down. Wait. Hold all movement and look. Do a 180.
A 180. So that way.
Yes.
It's not like it was my fault that I fucked up. Like, listen. Again, the N64 controller had dedicated buttons for inputs for like your camera controls and everything else. It wasn't a thumbstick. The problem is with like precise inputs. What the hell? You son of a bitch, piranha, son of a... Alright. So there's a cave down there. There's like a purple fuzzy thing.
I feel like
If this is it.
you're in the right area. Just search through there. There's a cargo.
It's laser cutter. See, it's not my fault.
People... See what you went through watching that fight. He wants me to give him direct location, but he doesn't have the compass, so I don't have northeast, southwest.
Where, like, is there a way to get the compass? Do I need a ship to get the compass?
To get the compass, you need to do exactly what you're doing and search random areas.
Well, that doesn't help me at all.
You asked me for directions.
There's an underwater cave. I doubt it's down there because that seems rather deep, but I could be wrong.
You asked me for specific locations.
What biome am I looking for, lady?
The red grass. It is sitting in red grass.
Okay, well, there's Life Pod 17. There doesn't seem to be anything in there.
Wait, Life Pod 17. I know where you're at.
Okay.
There is a sea moth at Life Pod 17. Did you get that one?
I'm swimming around. I don't see a box anywhere.
Sea moths don't fit in a box. They're a piece of metal sitting out.
Well, I don't see that either, so that doesn't mean much.
Here, I can tell you what it looks like. It is right behind the ship. In the open.
Then I probably already got it, because it's not there.
Okay. So from where you're at, there's no more sea moss in that area.
I could have told you that part.
The sea moss you need are backwards from where... I need you to find Rec 18. Because from where
Well,
life
there's
starts-
19. So is it in relation to 17? Does it go 17, 18, and then 19?
No, 19 is across the map in a different angle from you.
Fine. So if I swim back towards the life pod,
What life pod beacons do you have?
I was... Okay, listen. I'm going to pull it up right now. I'm going to pull it up. I'm going to swim to the surface. I'm going to pull out my fucking thing. Okay, good. It pauses my... No, it doesn't pause my screen. Alright, I'm going to go to the surface again.
We have 30 minutes to get you this piece.
I have 3, 17, and 19.
You have 3.
I do have 3.
3, 17, 19. Okay. Between 3 and 17. Ding both of those. So you can see both of them. In between both of them is Rec 18. At Rec 18, there is a compass. And
So somewhere between these two.
it is in a kelp forest. And I can tell you,
Alright, I'm following
directly
the line between the two. Because it's right there, and I'm going straight to 3.
when you're passing over, look down. Just look down. You will see a ship. Once you are at that ship, directly away from the crashed ship, there's Rec 12, which you do not have. In between Rec 12 and Rec 18 are scanner room fragments and a sea moth fragment.
Well, I've already got the scanner room fragment, so that's fine.
I am not giving him a hard time.
She's definitely sassy. She's like, you're doing it wrong, and I'm just like, I don't even know what wrong is at this point.
I'm not saying you're
And then
doing
she
it
takes me to
wrong.
places I've already been.
I don't. You think I can tell your direction?
The real issue is, if I had the map, I'd tell her exactly where everything was. Because I took orienteering, and I know exactly where to go. And I'd be like, okay. So I just literally went to 17, or 3 from 17. I didn't see shit.
Did you pass a kelp forest?
Like, I went in a straight line.
Okay, when you're over the kelp forest, in this direction, slightly to your right. Okay. You're at 3. You're
Yep.
at 17.
I'm going
In
to
between
17
those
now.
2 points, okay, it should be to your right slightly, and it will be in dense kelp because it's in the middle of the kelp forest, so it will be farther down. When I have waypoints, I can guide better. You're asking me for things that don't have points yet because you're not at that point in the game. I'm trying to break the system. I'm running. Here, let me look at the picture so I can even destroy.
Like, I'm just checking the surface, because I keep seeing a cave over here, but I don't think it's that far down.
Rec 18. Rec 18 is in a lighter light level. You should be able to see a large piece of metal on the bottom. It'll be slightly to your right, and it shouldn't be completely dark. So there should be it's visible to the.
See, I'm past the kelp part, so it's gotta be in here.
It's not in a cave. It does not show it in a cave.
30 seconds.
It is by a drop off.
Well, there's something that's wrecked here. I don't know what this is. There's a jellyfish cave.
Oh, that wreck! The wreck you found. That's the ship. That is the ship.
Okay, so that's the ship. Fine. Does that mean
There
it's
is a compass in that area.
gonna reset my oxygen? Gonna go back down. So there's the ship.
Yes.
And the real issue is... all I see is a jellyfish cave and nothing else. And I guess I can go in behind here.
There should be a way into said ship.
Mobile vehicle bay. Open data box. Compass! Woohoo!
New blueprint.
Here we go!
Well, at least the blueprint for it.
Okay. 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 We have location point now. Now to try to angle you to hit the seam. I need you to go to the surface and face the ship.
Well, I'm doing repair tool things.
Where are you repairing the ship?
New blueprint acquired. 30 seconds.
Swivel chair. You're gonna have a swivel chair at your desk with your cabin.
It was either swivel chair or no swivel chair. And I choose to live with swivel chair.
Okay.
Alright, going back in just because.
You have 22 minutes to build the sea boss.
But so should I be making the compass? Is that what you're telling me?
Surface now.
Hmm?
I need you to get to the sea moth so we can get you to the ship location. Because there's stuff to get there too.
Well, I get that. But why does it matter if I get there or not? I'm up above now from the wreck. Whatever. I'm going back to the base.
Don't go back to base!
Okay, I'm not going back to base. Where am I going? What do you want?
Right above the wreck you're at, I can direct you to another wreck, and in between those two wrecks, there is the sea moth. I just need you to look at the ship from above the wreck.
It's in here somewhere.
Did you lose the
No,
wreck?
I got the ship. Ship's right here. Fine. I'm above the ship. Triangulate me.
Give it a minute to catch up because it is delayed.
It's down there.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
3. That's 17. And I'm running out of water.
You have a line. Look from that line. Technically, directly perpendicular from the ship you're at, in between the two wrecks, and towards the crash ship. Well, technically, you swim away from the crash ship. The line that goes perpendicular between the two wrecks you're at, over the wreck you're at, and it should hit the tail end of the crash ship. Away from the crash ship, there's another wreck, and there's also a sea moth. You will be over the green grass biome. From perpendicular. Away from the ship, and perpendicular to your 2 points.
This looks green and grassy. I see a ship. I see a grav trap or something.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I need water badly. Alright, I'm going back to base. I'm going back to base. I'm doing it. I'm not gonna die of thirst.
Get your water, but now you know exactly kind of where to go, right?
I have a general idea, yeah. I just wish it wasn't like 5 hours away. Because it's gonna be, I don't know, like 400 meters away. The opposite direction.
It's gonna be a long, long time. Your trap's catching a lot of boomerang fish.
I know, I see that. It's not really what I need, though.
You need some bladder fish.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Better be. This is a good trap.
No. Postpone update. I don't want. Go.
Get all the updates.
No update.
A wiring kit, which I currently cannot make because I need more silver ore. So fine, we're gonna ignore it. All right. I'm gonna go this way.
The one thing I don't like about the map is it doesn't give me the focal point of your pod.
Which would be like the easiest thing to do.
Right? I'm like, I could do this so much easier if I had the pod.
So what you're telling me is there should be a wreck over here somewhere.
If you hit a wreck in red biome, you've passed the sea moth at that point.
I'm in red biome. I don't know about the wreck in red biome.
One thing I can tell you, if you're going perpendicular, it will be slightly to your left. Wait, that's mushroom caps. Wait, you're at the mushroom caps. Hold on. Let's look. Come on, internet, load faster. Seriously, game? Not the time.
30 seconds.
Okay. What the? Okay, you hit mushroom. Okay. You are actually pretty close to the sea moth if you went perpendicular and you hit mushrooms.
Yeah.
Right. Back into the red biome.
I'm following the cliffs. Because here's red. Red there.
It'll be red by a drop off and a tall mountain peak.
I don't know what the mountain peak would look like. Because there's like this stuff.
Wait, go down. The one thing, you look down and I saw it's a small red patch of grass with a bright purple coral fan next to it. That's all that's in that
Well,
location.
there's the shooter thing.
It was on the edge as you looked down. You're going inward and it was backwards.
Purple, right?
It was back. I'm just now seeing the shooter thing. The purple you're looking at is you need a purple fan.
Purple fan. There's this one.
It looked like the little
30
coral
seconds.
fans.
Going back up for oxygen real quick.
Like that purple fan is what you, yeah, it's that purple fan. and a small patch of grass.
I don't know where else there is one at. There's this here. It's in the crevice.
You need to go farther in because you're too deep.
So it's
You're too-
up.
You're too
It's
deep
up the
and
cliff.
you're too deep and too far into the other biome.
It's up the cliff. Fine. It's up here somewhere. Like I'm ballparking it here, but I don't see anything that sticks out.
I'm gonna try something. Try this. You can decipher that picture.
I probably can. So on a cliff face, red patch. Yeah, see, this is why I'm confused. I thought the mountain was out in the open, but no, that's just the slant. Okay. It's just a piece of metal in the red grass. Okay.
There isn't much distinct. Like, I can't say, oh yeah, there's a mushroom. Like, it's just that.
Because what it looks like is this, honestly.
I'm gonna cry if this is the one piece you found randomly.
It could have been.
Because you got yours from a wreckage. Have you picked one up that was just...
I don't remember. I don't remember which one I got where at this point. I know there was one that I got at a wreck.
You got two at a wreck.
That's what I thought. I have two or three pieces. That's all I know.
You haven't got one that was just sitting in the open.
Maybe this is it. Or something like it. Nope, that's salt. Because that's definitely like the cliff face it should be, right there.
Mm-hmm. And that's the coral fan piece.
Well, I'm definitely not going to get to the sunbeam before it arrives. I'm just telling you that.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I want to.
We have other pressing matters. We gotta beat up a Leviathan.
That's quartz. Because it makes it seem like it's right here or something. But I don't see any stray pieces of metal. I see the wreck over here. What the f...
The wreck you're at looks like is that wreck 12? No.
Whatever's near the mushroom area.
It actually shows no wreck. That's just debris.
Whatever it is.
That's
Where
the
from
wreck.
the debris? Where from the debris? Is it supposed to be in front of it? Because
The
I
debris
must have
isn't
already
marked-
gotten it then if it's not there.
The debris is not marked on the map.
Debris not marked. Okay. I literally don't see it here.
Well, unless we're in the wrong area.
This thing's out of power again because I don't have anything to recharge it yet.
I saw you get that one.
I'm going to assume I already got that one, but that doesn't help us with the other ones. Because the other two were supposed to be next to each other, but I didn't see... I missed one somewhere.
Because you got the one at life plus
Did
17.
I get one when I died, maybe, and that was the other one, and that reset? I don't know. Like, that's all I got.
No. Dying would not affect your scans. So you got the sea moth that was with 17. And there's actually 2 that are with a wreckage. And I'm trying to figure out which one you did. So you got the laser cutter, the scanner room. I believe it's this one that you did. Because you didn't get one with a big hole like this. Okay. I have our next next guess. Yeah, boy.
Come on. I don't know what I got, but I'm going to assume it was copper. Right.
Picking up orbital transponder signature of trading vessel Sunbeam. Vessel is approaching planet's surface and initiating surface scanning procedures. Detecting massive power surge from anomalous contact. Energy discharge detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Vessel signature lost.
Yeah, I think it blew up.
Interesting.
Yep, debris. There it goes, all splody. Anyway, go on.
Uh-oh. Since you're where I think the other one could be, it should be in the same area as where you were, that red area.
That can't
Parallel
be.
between jellyfish.
Okay, red grass area. Fine.
Which causes the most pain, the kelp or the red grass?
I've been in the red like so much and I haven't found shit. I know, Doc. Like, I'm just trying to find this last piece. I've been looking for this damn thing everywhere, and you'd think I was, like, trying to make it up. I swear, I'm just looking. I don't know where the fuck it is.
I've
Bioreactor. Woo! Does that help at all? Well, I have the blueprint
Yes,
for it.
kind of.
New blueprint acquired.
Because if you found the bioreactor, then if my map would load. The bioreactor is near the sea moth, actually.
How near?
Like, you know,
Are we talking like next to it? Are we talking a mile and a half? What's near?
Near is, you know how the terrain looks? That's the backdrop to where the sea moth is.
Okay, so it's in
You know,
eyesight. Fine.
all in this eyesight of those little mountains. Oh, 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 oh! I saw it. I saw the wreckage.
This wreckage?
Yes.
Okay.
Go there. Because that looks like the piece of debris in the photo. Now go to the very edge. I see the sea moth piece. I see the sea moth piece.
The edge.
So you see where you are?
Yeah?
Go through that way. Exactly. You were aiming through the. It's on the other side of the metal. You're on the. It's over the metal. I'm watching you swim around and you're so close.
I don't know what I'm looking for, to be honest.
It looks like a engine piece. Go around the other side of the piece of metal here. Go to the very edge of the cliff.
The edge of the cliff, okay.
You're going away from.
I'm at the wreckage still. I'm at the edge of the cliff. What am I looking for? I'm looking at a wreckage. I see metal everywhere. I don't know what part is sea moth.
You keep moving so much, I can't.
I'm trying not to die. Like, that's really the answer here. I'm being shot or eaten.
Or drowning.
Is it up? Is it down? Is it
right
on
at the wreckage? You know the wreckage you're at. There's a little island with a piece of metal on it. I sent you the photo. I don't know where you are with me. It's on the other side of the piece of metal you're in.
I don't think that's there. But you're saying you see it.
I swear. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. Have you been to this area, Arkin?
I wouldn't know, but probably because there's nothing else here.
I'm gonna lose it. So, is it... Not me, see my part.
I would assume if I hadn't been here, there'd be something in these boxes.
Okay. I literally had a 50-50 chance on choosing. Dang, what? Why? My input lag is going to make me cry. Okay. Okay, that's zoomed out way too much. Step 2. This one.
We've been on step 2 3 times now.
Jelly cave. Jelly cave. Jelly cave. Okay. This one is closer to the ship. And near all those grab traps you found and all this when you found the 5 sea glide fragments.
I'm going to throw something.
This game is literally about swimming around till you run into something.
Yeah, but if I want to get anywhere, I need that sea moth part.
So you got the one from 17. You got the one. But you didn't find the one on the mountain. There's literally... If you'd gotten the one from those 2 places, it would have been on the mountain. I'm so confusion. Okay. Oh. So...
Uh-huh.
On this gave a point of reference to the crash pod. Well, point of reference, crash. So much easier.
So what I'm getting from this is that you don't know either.
I'm literally, I just see red corals, some cargo, a mountain peak, some debris in the background, and a piece of metal sticking in the ground that's a sea moth.
It's not there though. So it's got to be that other location. Because we were there. Like, I don't know how to tell you we were there.
I know you were. We checked 3 locations, and no, and none of them had one. So we either missed the one on the mountainside because we weren't in the right location, or we're blind.
I'm just going to go out on a limb and say that it's not out in the red. Just going to say it's not there.
Literally everything I'm looking at says found in the grass. Found in the grass.
So anyway, since it is past midnight, I've already made a save point. I'm going to go into the deep.
Just go with the thing. Hopefully your battery doesn't run out.
You know, even if it does, I got a save point. It should be fine.
Why can't we find the one piece?
But yes, why couldn't we find it? I have no idea.
Okay, I'm... I'm using 4 different maps to triangulate location.
The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint or terra vehicle signatures.
Okay. This is the map I needed. Jeez.
You found a better map, huh?
Detecting multiple class life forms in the region.
Well, I don't know if it's better,
Whatever you're doing
but
is
it's
working.
annotated, so it's readable. But the thing is, it doesn't show where items are, so I have to use the other map to find items, and this map to locate items from the... I need these 2 maps laid over each other. That's...
Warning, entering ecological dead zone. Adding report to databank.
Oh no!
Dead zone.
I don't know what it insta-kills me, but...
Oh, look at the ghost Leviathan. Punch it. Stab it with your knife.
I'm not stabbing anything. I'm just keep going.
So either it's gonna kill you or you're gonna drown.
I'm probably gonna drown, let's be honest. I can't see shit. Yep, there they go.
Oh, God. It bit you. What goes first? Your health's pretty low, but your oxygen's also.
That took a while to get there, though.
You don't say.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Yes. It took you 4 minutes to get to the dead zone. Now that's how you.
Okay, so no, it did retain my power. Good. All right, everybody. We'll figure this out another day. Because we got lost. Let's be honest. We're trying to look for parts for the Leviathan, and I have no fucking idea. I have no clue. You think I know? I don't have a fucking idea. You wouldn't think that it would only be like 3 spots too. You'd think there'd be like another like 4 or 5 spots, but no, it's just like 3. Like,
No,
okay,
there's like 5.
but can I get there? If there is a more obvious spot, I'm willing to do it.
There's one under a Leviathan.
You know what? I don't care if it's under the Leviathan. If I can get there, that's fine.
It's behind the ship.
I'm okay with that.
Right before you go behind the ship, there's your favorite red grass, and in the red grass is a piece.
I am okay with that. I've got an anti, like, that would be far easier than what we're trying to do, because I can't fucking figure out how to fucking figure out where it is in the one patch of red grass next to the one cliffside at a bad angle. It's impossible to tell where the fuck it is.
Yep.
Like, how in the hell am I supposed to know?
Yep, that's how this goes.
All right. Anybody, it's past midnight. I've got work tomorrow. I would go longer, but I've got to be an adult, big responsibilities, that sort of thing. So, thank you. Appreciate you all. Have a wonderful night. !! socials to join the Discord. Follow the Twitter, YouTube channel, all that sort of stuff. This will probably go up in all the chaos and glory that it is. We did actually make some significant progress, believe it or not. We just have to fucking figure out where the moth piece is. So, we'll get there.
As we lose our sanity searching for it.
Like, if I have to, like, scum, reset, restart every time, I will fucking do it. I don't care. I'll fight a Leviathan barehanded. Let's go.
Takes off the radiation suit and everything.
Now, that'd be fun. But yeah, I love how you're entering a Leviathan class area, an ecological dead zone. Well, how'd they fucking survive? They live out here.
Maybe that's why it was glowing.
Honestly, I'd take them over the fucking fart sharks or whatever the hell I got.
No more fart sharks?
Like, they're annoying. Anyway, thank you. Appreciate you. Have a wonderful night. I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.